We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Okay, so it just loaded and this is happening. So I don't know what's going on or if we need to restart. But we'll see. Like, I literally just walked up because it was still loading. And then now she's like over here dying already. Ay, ay, ay. I don't remember what was happening last night, so I don't know if somehow the game progressed. But this was not happening last night because I had it paused. That's when I fell asleep because I had it paused because nothing was going on. I'm getting tired. Sorry that I always do that, but yeah, I fell asleep. So this was not happening from what I remember. So I don't know what's going on. Just letting you guys know because we might have to restart this.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go!
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go!
Ah! Ah!
We gotta move, okay? What the fuck is that thing?
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town. Check this out.
Hey! They're coming! Keep running! I'll make sure they'll find you!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me. There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Okay, no fucking way. Just reading this clue, I don't know if they're just trying to trick you, but it's like, I saw this, but it says Tanya Clark matched the initials TC. And Tanya Clark was the sister from the prologue when the house burned down. But she looked like Taylor, right? That's why it's confusing, because they all look like the people, so it makes you think they're not real, but apparently they were still real. So I'm thinking now it just makes them think that they look the same, but the people are actually different. You know, the real people actually look different. So the point being, though, that it sounds like they're trying to say this book belonged to Tanya, the magic book. And then if you're reading like what it's saying was circled and etc., then it almost seems like they're saying that her boyfriend might have something to do with it. The one that dropped her off. And if you saw him, he was only there for a second, but he was black. And they were talking about before he got there that he didn't like the brother, the one that Daniel is. He said like, I don't like him very much, or like, he's acting like he was sketchy, but you didn't know why yet because you didn't see the boyfriend yet. So you had an option to kind of trash him too. But the only reason that I think Daniel was saying that was because he was black. Because it was like, the time period. But anyway, so I never thought much about him. I did wonder at one point, like, where is he? And then when they said, like, who would still be bringing flowers here to Tanya's grave? I was thinking, well, her boyfriend? So it made sense. But then now, it seems like they're expanding on that, like what if her boyfriend's the one doing all this? The black guy? That would be crazy. I don't think I mean, anyone could be a villain, but I just wouldn't. And then there's Vince. Like, he's black too, I think, but he's crazy. So, I mean, I would think it would be him more than Tanya's boyfriend. Like, we don't even know that much about Tanya's boyfriend. Like, he seemed nice, but that's just crazy. Like, what if all of this is because of Tanya and her boyfriend? We'll come back to these. There's too many.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait, who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
Bruh. I think Vince is Tanya's boyfriend. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Okay. You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Did you catwalk on your keyboard or something? That's funny. I was joking, but that's pretty funny. Because my cat would do that too. I don't even let her get up there half the time. I'll probably play Dead by Daylight soon. I've just been trying to finish this game. It's taking too long. Oh, you did? Which one? I played, well, the first one I played was Until Dawn. That one's scary as shit. But it's great. And then I played the other one. The first one, because I think that's different, and then these ones are like all the same, like part of the same series. So I played the first one. Oh yeah, that's the first one before this. But yeah, I played that too. I like that one a lot too. But I played it by myself. Cause everybody's lame and they don't want to play. They're too scared. No, I don't think anyone has this game, honestly. I had the demo and I kept trying to buy it and it wouldn't let me buy it because I had the demo with the game. So I don't know how I got it to work. I think it's because they put it like on the PlayStation Plus thing for the new membership. Which scary one? They're all scary. What do you mean? That one was scary too. You don't think they're scary or something? I mean, this one, I don't know. It's honestly. Oh, you mean the first one? Like before that one? You mean Until Dawn? That one's scary as shit. To me, it is because the monster that they, it's like, it's pretty much real in real life.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. We push together, right? Good. Now, push! Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Daniel? You okay?
Bro, these monsters in this one are so slow, I don't know why they're even scared. You could just walk away. What the fuck was that?
Daniel, are you still down there?
Daniel?
Say something! Let us know you're okay!
Let's go before anything else happens.
That was so lame. He just let him fall and he's like, oh well. Yeah, I think this is kind of dumb. When they start running, like they're so scared of the monsters or the demons, and then they move like fucking turtles. You could just literally like take your time.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
You okay, Daniel?
Where the fuck has he got to?
Daniel? Please answer me!
Stay cool. We'll get him back. Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Nice. We'll try to forget I just saw this. You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Oh, I thought he was saying go, like pick me up. He's saying go, like leave. I was like, oh fuck. They always scare me.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. I'm only infects you with madness. Roy, my six servants.
We have to stop this.
Come on! Help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Orc rests in your hands.
Oh my god, we're just trying to help him and they keep saying that it's the girl doing it. And it's us doing it. They can't see it.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
John!
What are you doing?
I'm tired of running. Are you crazy? We gotta move!
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready! How's that feel, fucker? Get inside! Get in here! We gotta go! Like now! Andrew! Andrew! I need you here!
I need to make him more heroic. He's actually a little bitch. He's left him like 7 times.
Don't move. Is it gone? I don't see it anymore.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Sorry, I just need a second after that. Had me fucking sweating. I was trying to make sure he didn't die. Because I knew he could die right there. I think. No way, really? You think so? It's not that scary to me, honestly. I guess I haven't played like the one after this. That one seems kind of interesting because it sounds like it's about like some soldiers or something that gets trapped somewhere. So it looks more like Call of Duty characters. But then yeah, it looks interesting. And I heard, I don't know if it's a game or like a movie, but there's going to be another one it looks pretty disturbing. Because I watched the trailer yesterday, and they do like experiments on people or something, so that one looked kind of weird. But I'm telling you, if you want a real scary one, yeah, you guys should try Until Dawn, the one that came out first. That was just like by itself. That one was so scary to me. Like, I still think about it. I tried playing it again one time, and I got into it because the story's great. But it's really scary, so when it gets like halfway through, it's like, okay, I can't do it anymore. Because it's just like thing after thing after thing, and it's like it never stops. Like I said, I don't even want to say what it's called because they say if you say it, that's like, you shouldn't say it, really. But yeah, it's like a Native American tale or something, but they say that it's real. Like you can see it. I heard they have them like by Canada, kind of, or like Michigan. You could actually see like the monster in real life, and it would kill you, pretty much. Because they're like what are they called? Like skinwalkers or something, you know, where they like apparently could change like their form. So yeah, that was, not to spoil anything, but I mean, it's kind of known from the beginning, but that's like the main monster in that one. So to me, that's terrifying. I actually have nightmares. Because if you look it up just to see like the picture, it looks terrifying. So yeah, to me that's the scariest one, but it doesn't really count, I guess, because it's not part of this series. So this one might be scariest then. But I don't know, I haven't played all of them, so I can't really say yet. But to me, the only things that were scary in this one is when they do the jump scare shit with the girl, or they all do that. But that's like the scariest part to me. All these little demons that be like crawling after them, I think that's so lame. And they're like so scared. I'm like, really? you could like do laps around them. Like, I think that's funny. So I'm not even scared of those. If it was real life, yeah, that might freak me out if I woke up and just see something like that, but they're so dramatic. But I'm telling you, the other one, yeah, that's a reason to be scared. Cause that shit, like, there's one part where it comes after you, like, hella fast, like, in this, like, tiny little hallway. Oh my god, it's just crazy. But this one's really good. I like the story, the graphics are pretty good. See, that was like, that's not even a person that's in this game. What the fuck? That looks like the one that I'm saying was after this. Like the military one. I don't know what the fuck that was. Because honestly, that's not... I don't know who that is. That's funny. Oh my god. And last time I looked out the window and it did a jump scare, but then it was a cat. And then the other guy, the older guy, he left me when he heard a noise and it was the cat. He fucking booked it and just left me there. And they didn't even care. I'm scared to back out, but... Okay, see, but these are like the monsters, most of them. It's like, what? That's not scary. That's just weird looking. He looks like a tree. I don't get that. Looks like a walking stick or something. Those little bugs. And I mean, you know, I'm not done yet, but it seems like, you know, the thing that's, we'll come back to this. The thing that's doing all this is like, you know, it's like an illusion or something. Like in the last one. But in Until Dawn, that was for real. Like, it was real life to them. And there was no like, oh, it was just a dream, or oh, it was just a hallucination. Like, it actually happened. So I'm not sure with this one yet, but I honestly think that one's the scariest so far. Like, I don't even know if I'd want to play that again. I might, just because I never got to stream it. And now that we're talking about it, I'm thinking about it, but I'm telling you, I will be scared. I already looked at that. I think I'm supposed to go upstairs. I don't want to follow her off.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Yeah, like this shit is more confusing to me than anything. Because they have like twins. That's why I'm confused. I pretty much think Vince is the one doing all this now. But I didn't know Vince was Tanya's boyfriend. Because Tanya's boyfriend seemed normal. What is that? Oh my god, wait. What the fuck is that? Oh god. I think that's the little girl side for me. The monster? See, that's not scary to me. I just can't take them seriously. But you know what? Okay, I need to stop. I'm not trying to spoil stuff, but this is all like stuff that happened yesterday. But I think I think that monster is somebody that, holy fuck. Really, Daniel? I think that's one of the ones. I think that's Daniel, actually. Like the other Daniel. Because he fell on the fence. But I'm still not scared of him. Oh no. Fuck this guy. They did that shit on purpose, putting his little face there. He scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That's a little more scary, but I'm still not really scared of that. But yeah, I mean, if I woke up in my house and saw that, yeah, I would be freaked out. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen all this. Just hate to miss something. I don't know how to get up there. Or if I want to go up there. Oh. There it is.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Got a trophy for Angela, but I'll put it in later.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya? Andrew, what are you
It's
doing?
a deeper understanding trophy. They get me every time.
About to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today
screaming
that our town will be
internally.
free of the devil's grasp.
I always knew they were gonna do
Together,
that.
by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today.
Those are like the only scary
I
parts
accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft.
when they do that.
What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
I've been feeling bad for her, but
This child of the damned
I fucked
pleads
up
once more for
many
the devil's
times where we
help.
could have gotten in trouble.
I beg the court's indulgence.
I can't tell if I can trust her or not.
Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
Oh God, I don't know.
You have to stop Carver.
I honestly blame
It's him,
him.
don't you
'cause
get
he's
it?
an adult.
He's condemning Mary to
He
take the
knows
heat off
better.
himself.
I know what must be done here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I've
What
not the
the
words.
fuck is he talking about?
Without you, I would be dead. You
He
saved
just
me.
sounds like a
I
weirdo.
shall remember you all my days.
But I didn't save you.
I can't believe it's finally over. You protected the girl, and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one. Let's get out of here.
Tell me what happened. You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
Why doesn't it feel over? Okay, why would Daniel leave her in there? Oh no, Daniel. That was the weirdest shit. Even that. They've been like all over each other the whole game. So when I just saw him, I didn't even know that was gonna happen. When I saw him walking out, I was like, Oh fuck. No. What the fuck? Is he really dying right now? I'm so confused. I'm just letting it happen to see why this is happening. Why are they dying? I'm really confused. I think it's because I didn't kill Mary. Wow. No fucking way. So I guess she is evil. We're gonna have to go back. But we don't have to go that far back, I don't think. They have a new feature now. I'm like, is this for real? Or are they gonna like, tell me that it's not real? Okay, I think this is for real. That's insane. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this over. I've done great up until this point. That's why I was confused. Like, wait. It didn't even give me a choice. Like, I, I was defending them the whole time. I mean, that's funny. For John and not Taylor. Yeah, we're just gonna do that scene again. Crazy. I honestly feel like she's not evil. Like, I mean, kind of. At some point, yes, but I feel like he was making her that way. Like, he was influencing her. You know, he's the adult. But maybe he was really trying to help her, and she's just crazy? I don't know. That's what I was saying. We could just redo that. It's not a big deal. I just couldn't believe what was happening in front of my eyes. Because you're always able, you know, the whole game you're doing skill checks. I call them skill checks. You know, I think they're called quick time events or something in this. But you're doing that the whole game, so why could I not do something to defend them? Like, why was it like insta kill? So that's just telling me I think that I made the wrong choice.
Before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burnt down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
If this was Until Dawn, I would have just had to let it play out, I think. I think the first time I played it, I killed somebody, at least one person towards the end on accident. It was like literally like probably 30 seconds before the game was over. And you just make one wrong choice and you can't, See, that's like Hayden. She was in Until Dawn. That's why I'm like, wait, why is she here? I love her, and when I saw it the first time, I knew that was her, but I'm just saying I don't know who who that is in this game. Like, that seems out of place. That seems like they put that in the wrong game. Which could be possible. Yeah, we're gonna have to, blame Mary, I guess. I just can't believe I was wrong. Because he's a creep if you listen to a lot of the things he says. And his stuff. Like, you just see his Bible? Why would his Bible look like that? To do these parts again, but it's better than having to start over, because I think in Until Dawn you couldn't even, yeah, she has such a blank expression too. She just seems like she really doesn't care about anything. So that's not normal.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
I just can't believe I saw the guy. But oh yeah, what I was saying is though, I think I killed someone in Until Dawn like that too, at the end. And then but I must have done something to reload it quick enough. Like sometimes if you like quit out or did something before it saved it, then I think you could technically just you'd be a little before where you were, but then it wouldn't save that. Or you could, I might have like overwrote my save data, put the old one back so that I was before that part. I think that must have been what I did, because there was like some reason, I think when it first came out, like you couldn't actually just pick a certain scene that you've done. At least from how I remember it. Maybe they've updated it, or maybe it wasn't that bad. But it was kind of like, whatever happened, happened. And then maybe if you, sorry, I got distracted. Maybe if you beat it, you could replay stuff. I don't remember. I think it was something like that. Like, maybe you had to finish the game first, then that unlocked. But you see, I haven't finished it, so now I think it's just default. But it might have not even been that way. I honestly can't remember. But it was just a scenario where I didn't mean to, and then I think I fixed it, but yeah, like thinking back, I think I just quit out really fast. Like how I waited so long, it wouldn't have worked nowadays, but if you like quit out like right when it happened, I feel like it wouldn't save it, at least in this game. Just because of like the timing of the saves. So just FYI, if you have to do that, I think that's how you do it.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk so much. But Dark came by and I wanted to talk to them. I just want you guys to have some sort of commentary, but I also don't want to annoy you guys. So you can watch the gameplay. That's how I was trying to be yesterday. I was still like screaming and stuff whenever stuff would scare me. I would just try to mute myself. But I also feel like people want to hear, you know, reactions in real time, so I don't know. I think people would like it more if I was on the webcam or something, but I don't know if I would like that because I would be really scared. But if someone asked, I might. But until then, I probably won't. Yeah, people would probably have fun with that because I probably make the weirdest faces when I'm scared. I don't know. I don't really explain it. I just imagine my face. So it would probably be funny. Yeah, I need to save them. It's just funny that it lets me open the door. I didn't even notice that. Like, why would I want to go out there? And then maybe you would go trying to look at the monsters and to go, you know, get them. And then you're actually, like, killing them. Yeah, no worries. We're all good, see? It's back where we were. It's kind of annoying to go through that again, but hopefully... I don't know if that was scripted, because I saw the trophies on accident when I was trying to get the trophies for you guys. So I think that they're supposed to all live, or they could all live. So, that, I feel like that tells me I just made the wrong decision. If I wanted to save everyone. But I mean, if you still feel that that was right, I mean, I guess you don't have to go back. But for me, I want everyone to live, so... And I didn't like the priest, but if he's not the answer, you know, to what's going on, then I'm gonna have to go the other way. I wanted to help. And it's weird because there's a trophy for helping her.
I did.
Not to spoil it, but...
Can only be the girl. Let's go find her.
So I don't know if I would have got it if I would have played through the story. I think that's what they mean. But I didn't stay long enough to watch it play out, so I don't think it even gave it to me yet.
She's in here. Stay here.
Yeah, if I pick the other way and it still does that, I don't know what to do. My God, I knew that was coming and it still scared me. Scared me more this time.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all
Yeah,
gathered
help
here
him there
today
again.
that
I
our
tried
town
that.
will be free of the
Yeah,
devil's
so that
grasp.
went. So don't do
Together,
that
by
unless
God's
you
grace, little hope will prevail.
Taylor and Dante.
My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. Witchcraft.
The evidence, Mary uses her puppet as a...
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. Used to denounce Tabitha. But it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
Listen to what he's telling you. Mary's the one to accuse.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and...
The puppet must be cast asunder.
maybe this all goes away.
It is the cause of Mary's affliction. It holds her in its thrall. Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of her
My
deeds.
authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
I didn't realize how many options there were. I think this was
You've done everything you could. Whatever happens, it's not your fault. Do we think that's it?
I figured that if the doll... And then that would be the end of it.
You made the right decision. There's no way you could have known what was going to happen. Let's just get out of here.
Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
That child won't be troubling us again. This is over.
Oh, I am scared. Oh no. Not again. But how would making her pay, whatever that means, how would that do anything? Oh no. We're gonna have to do it again. At least we can see the outcomes, I guess. That's crazy though. Good thing this isn't real life, because I took the wrong choices. That's just terrible writing. I guess that's how you know someone wants to die. I've never seen that before. Those are his traits that are still lost. Except you can't get him now. The Tyson is probably a few foot away. I didn't know because I like her and Daniel, so I need them to be together still. And so we need a better story. Let's just see if it explains anything. Cause yeah, Team Taylor can't end there. Just burned to death by a demon, that's so stupid. I guess those ones are kind of scary, but the other ones I've seen are not that scary to me. Well, I honestly thought that would work too, because I thought the doll was, you know, the home of all the energy. But yeah, with this part, I think that tells you that she's just evil. But I didn't know, we don't know how she feels, right? Like, she has a blank expression all the time, but I thought maybe she felt guilty, she felt, you know, maybe she didn't feel anything because of the priest making her feel like, you know, she was doing all this for a reason or something, you know? Because she's a kid, so I just didn't think she could really be, like, having fun doing all this, you know? But I guess some kids are just like that. You know, I'm not like that. I wasn't like that as a kid, so I can't relate to her. So I don't get it. She's just a badass kid. So yeah, she sucks. Because I trusted her twice. Trusted her for real, then just destroyed her doll. She can move on with her life, and she still wants to keep it up, so. Oh, but then I forgot about that. So yeah, I think they're pretty much telling you you have to go for the one that's like the other one. But I didn't know what they mean by that. Like, it sounds like they're gonna kill her or something, which just seems a little extreme. Like, I thought that's what, like, exorcisms were for or something. Like, I don't know if they've tried that already, but. And I don't know if those work, but. It's like, okay. I wasn't gonna just jump straight to that, so I don't know what their plan is. You know, what are they gonna do? Put her in juvie? Like, there's only so many options, so. I don't know. We're just gonna have to try it. But yeah, that's wild. Daniel survived the night. Yay. I'm sure he's gonna be happy. That's why I'm like, okay, why is Andrew banging on the door for John and Taylor. Why is Daniel not banging on the door for Taylor? You know, that's what I mean. Why would Daniel have ever? I just think that's like a plot hole, if anything. And I feel like like maybe this part is so scripted that it wouldn't matter, but I feel like if you have a good relationship with Taylor, he shouldn't even leave her. Like, say, you know, if you went the other way and like flirt with Andrew or whatever, I don't know. There's only like one part where I kind of saw them doing that. But you know, if you do that, then I could see him just walking out of the house, leaving her in there, right? You know, because he's like, oh, whatever. But if they're like super close, like if I got max relationship status for them, tell me why his ass would even leave her in there. You know, they're like all upon each other. So there's no way in hell that he would, in my opinion, even walk away from her. Like, she would have been walking through the doorway with him at the same time. Like, there would be no way for him to just be outside and them to, you know, it's like, come on. So I think that's lame. I feel like he should either be in there too, not that I want him to die, or he shouldn't, you know, there shouldn't have been a way for them to get stuck because he would have waited for her or held the door open for her, you know, like a gentleman, like anything, you know? Like, how did it just miraculously shut and then couldn't be opening? It must have been the ghost, but, you know, it's like, come on. With all of them together, they could have, you know, kept the door open or, I don't know. I just feel like that looks so lame. But I guess that's just, it just depends how you want the outcome to be. But I want them all alive, so we're going to do this again. But I'm just trying to look at the bearings to see if it tells us anything, since we're going to restart it. Okay, so Angela survived the night. I'm assuming this is like the end. So you'd probably want to go back at this point if you do want them all alive, like I do. So we're not going to wait to see what happens after that. We can, like, once we, you know, first playthrough, I want them to survive, right? Second playthrough, whoever can die, right? Taylor, Daniel, whatever. You know, I want to get the different trophies, so I'll probably go back for whatever I miss, you know, but for my first playthrough completely, I want them to live, right? Like, I think I got lucky when I played Until Dawn just because I didn't know what the trophies were beforehand, because I don't usually like looking at them. But I did kind of look at them today when I pulled up the trophy list. So now I kind of know what the trophies are. I still can't remember them all off the top of my head, but... But yes, I mean, you guys got to see the different outcomes if we went the other way. And now we know what I think is the right outcome if you want them to live. So now we have to go back and, I guess, not burn the doll. And don't blame it on the priest. And you have to blame it on her. I don't know, it's just because John was talking about burning the doll, like, forever ago, and I told him no, you know, so then I started thinking, yeah, maybe let's do that, right? Because it's like in a museum, in a box.
Place looks like it burnt down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Oh, I wish it could do like auto play for like parts you've already played. So you could just watch it. Not that I'm that lazy, I mean I am, but I shouldn't, you know, I should play my own game. But, you know, just for the cinematic effect, right? Like, since they're so detailed with the graphics and shit, that would be kind of cool. Or, you know, I could get him to just kind of walk up to whatever is in this area that I've already picked up, but it's not saved now because I keep overriding it. And then, I guess that wouldn't work though, because it's overridden, but I would like that. and then I could just watch him look at the stuff without having to do it myself for the third time. So I'm sorry, guys, that we have to go through this again, but like I said, you guys got to see the different outcomes. And I say you guys, but just know I'm not, gendering anyone or anything. That I'm from California, so it's just like how everyone talks, but it's the mother makes you. But just saying, if I ever say that, a lot of it's not, if you're not a guy or you don't like that, don't think I'm talking to you, but, anyways, or I mean, I'm talking to you, but don't think I'm saying it in a mean way. Just wanted to explain that better. But anyways, yeah, so you guys got to see the different outcomes, which is nice. Now you know what not to do. And then hopefully with this third playthrough of this mission, or chapter, whatever you want to call it, we will... This is crazy if this is the end though, because I'm literally like right here. And this is kind of where it seems like they always kill people off. That's why I was saying it in Until Dawn. I seem to get so far by myself without killing anyone, and then it was like a minute. You could tell it was almost over, and you kept thinking you were about to like get away, and then like a minute before it was probably actually over, like half the people died, or a quarter of them, or more than I had before. And it was like, oh my god, like, because then right after that, it was like over. So then it made me frustrated. I'm like, wait, now I have to go back and do this right, because I didn't want them to die. So then, but I don't know, they might have had some sort of feature like this, because I do kind of remember going back through and trying different stuff once I really, kind of the same thing like this, like I did everything wrong, the wrong options first, not purposely, but I just didn't pick the right ones. So then I had to see all the bullshit happen that I didn't want to happen, but then I could go back through and, just redo, whatever part I just messed up. But I really do think then it was just a matter of closing out of it fast enough. It wasn't like this where you could do scene selection. I think they added that because they probably know how frustrating that is. And you still have to go back like a minute or two, but it's better than, restarting the whole game for that one scene. So that's just why I suggested if you are like me, but, at the same time, you can just let it play through and then like replay it depending on, it just depends like what achievements you want. But for me, I want them all left. Yeah, that's the problem. Sorry, I just had to use the restroom. If you guys have to do that too, please go ahead. No rush. I just forget to take a pause sometimes. I want to play something else soon, but I did want to finish this. I do think we're at the end though. Especially when I saw the survive the night. And the other people died. So, yeah. Sorry, my dog's super hyper and keeps harassing me, so now he's sitting on my lap. To not get him to chill.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
I literally think this is from the next game. I don't know if they have done that before, where they put, like, sneak peeks at a new game. But this is literally not from this game, I think. Because she's not a character. The game's literally over, like, at the next... From what I know. Maybe there's more, but... I don't know what this one is. Why this one's here. Like, serious, that's what's her name? Like, is that Ashley Tisdale, or was that Hayden? I thought that was Hayden, because Hayden was in Until Dawn. Like, is Ashley Tisdale her real name? I have to look this up now. Because that didn't really... Or I'm like, is Ashley Tisdale Hayden? I don't know. Let me see. I can't remember if that's a fake name or... I'm having a boomer moment right now. My phone's taking forever. So I'm not getting my answer fast enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Ashley Tisdale. That is her real name. And that is not Hayden Panettiere. I don't know how to say her name. I thought it. I felt racist for a second, even though I can't be racist because I'm white too. But I was like, are they the same people? Like, I don't even know that she's in that game, but I'm pretty sure that's her. Wait. She has a trailer that looks like it's from Man of Meeting. No, she isn't it. That's what it is. It's from House of Ashes. So that is her. So that's what I'm saying. This is like, that was a peek at House of Ashes, which is cool, but I didn't know that they did that. I thought they only did premonitions for the current game. So when I first picked that up, I was like, huh? Who is that? But that's dope. Now I want that one. I mean, I want all of them. I want to get caught up. I think that's the last one. And I know there's the Quarry, but that's, that's like Until Dawn. It's like separate, kind of, even though it's not. So just in this series, I want to finish all of these and then play the Quarry. But I didn't want to play the Quarry when I didn't even play these through yet, But I did play Until Dawn and Man of Medan, and now this one. So then I want to do House of Ashes. I don't know if that other one, it's called like Devil in Me or something. I think it is going to be a game, but it's like different. It doesn't seem like it's going to be like this where you have, I don't know. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know, but from the trailer, it doesn't look like something I want to play. It's like they just kind of experiment on people and like trick them into coming to this, creepy house. I think it's like filmmakers or something. So, so it might be interesting, but then like once they get there and stuff, I don't know if I'd want to play that. Like being tortured or something. But otherwise, like when they play through the story like this, I kind of like it better. So you're, more free to explore and do different stuff. So I don't know how it is, but it just seems like it's gonna be a different kind of style or something, and I don't know if I would like that. So I might skip over that one, and I don't know if it's even out yet. So I think when I check out the trailer, it's like coming soon or something, so I don't know how accurate that is. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that one, so I'm sorry if I don't play that one. We'll look into it more and decide if we want to, but probably skip that one. And then maybe I'll do Until Dawn again, just to show you guys what I made and how scary. And how good it was, though, at the same time. I don't know if I can handle it, though, honestly. Because at some point I might get too scared to finish it. That's what I was telling Dark earlier. Like, I got halfway through it the second time, and it was too scary for me. But I actually beat it the first time by myself, all the way through. And it was still scary, but for some reason the second time, like, it was scary at all times, but I was having fun. Like, I wanted to replay it, and I was having fun with it until I got, to the middle part. If you played it, you probably know what I'm talking about. And once you get to that point, I was like, I can't do it, So I just stopped, and I never played it again.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
But that was honestly, like, my first real, like, scary game. Like, I tried playing PT before, and I tried playing, like, Slenderman, and, but I kind of more watched, like, my girlfriend play, because I was too scared. So that's why, like, that was, like, my first game that was scary, and then from there I played, like, Dead by Daylight and stuff, but that was, like, the first one that took me by the story and, the characters. So I wanted to know, I was invested in it, right? But I was, like, scared at the same time. Like, I wouldn't have played it, if it wasn't as good, I don't think. But I just really liked it, so I needed to know what happened, but I was like struggling to finish it. But I made myself because I was like, we have to see. That was, it was a while ago, but like, because I played it like when it first came out. So I wasn't into streaming, and I didn't look up gameplays, so I didn't. The only way for me to know what was gonna happen in my world was to finish it. So that's what I did. But I'm telling you, that one was tough for me. I feel like that's just hands down the best one so far out of all the ones I've played. The characters, the jump scares, the just or plot twist. I just think that. But everyone can have their opinions. It's just like I could go all day. I'll probably just keep repeating that, but I just really feel like that one was too good, and it would play off of your fears too. Like they haven't been doing that since then. When you talk to the curator guy, he'd ask you like, so what are you afraid of? And and you didn't, like, the first time you didn't know why he was asking you, and he would tell you to be truthful and stuff. So I'm sure there's people that lied about everything, and that would be smart, but I was telling him the truth about everything, so then he would use whatever I said against me later. In different scenes, it would change what was going to happen based off of what you said. And so yeah, that was crazy too, because then some shit would pop up, and it's like the thing that you said you didn't like, that you didn't want to see, and then they showed that because that's what you said, so they would fuck with you. It was crazy. So yeah, that was a different thing too. So you'd be like, oh, really? So that shit would really make you jump out of your skin, because it wasn't just some set thing to scare you, like the girl, It was like playing off of, they had multiple options of things that people are like afraid of, and then it just build off of whatever you said. So I just think there's some crazy shit. Because how many games do that? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can actually bring myself to play it. I might do it for you guys, but I'm telling you, I will have a hard time. It won't be like this, where I just could play it in a day, I don't think. I think that might have been how it was when I got it, or when I first played it. I think I rented it, so I was trying to finish it as fast as possible. I think that is what happened. That's probably how I finished it the first time around. Because we had to return it. So I'm like, okay, I gotta finish this. So I didn't have time to really go through and see the different endings and stuff, but I was able to get all of them out. Except one that I think there's one that's scripted, so he doesn't, they don't count. But for the main people that can die, you need to get them out for you to get it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy because it was their first game, but I feel like they just really outdid it because they didn't know if people would like it, and they didn't know. I don't think how it was gonna play out, Like I don't think they were ever gonna make more. I feel like it was just like a one-time thing, So I like that they made more, but each one I've played, I've loved them all, but that one is just different, Like it's probably the best. But I know I've said that a few times, so I'll try to shut up, but might just have to pull it out again and show you, because you guys won't see what I mean unless I show you, right? Like, you won't know until you see it, because it's crazy. So that just might be what's gonna have to happen, but I'm telling you, I cannot do it today. I don't think. Guess I want to go crazy. I'm sure we checked everything, but I'm just looking again. I don't want to necessarily keep playing this part again. I just can't believe that's Ashley Tisdale. That's dope. So they had Hayden Panettiere in Until Dawn, and then Ashley Tisdale in House of Ashes. I mean, I'd like a little more diversity, because we got this guy here, but I guess all these other characters are, you know, probably different races and stuff, like Vince or whoever, but I'm not familiar with all of their actors, so, you know, that's just me being a noob, but, you know, I could, and, you know, people seem to complain about things being woke now, which I think is just some new dumb shit to try to complain about, because not everything is like that, or it will ever be, but, yeah, I just think they could be a little more diverse with, like, some of the main characters that they have. But, I mean, I never even thought about that till now, so, like, it doesn't really have to be a thing, I don't think. This guy, too, I can't remember the name of the movie, but I know he's famous, too. And I'm pretty sure he's in that one meme, you know, that's like, wait, you guys, how come you guys have the, wait, you guys get the, I forget how it goes, but it's hilarious. He kind of looks like the guy from, Toy Story. I think he is. I think they, like, character off him, but I don't know. I don't know if that's confirmed, but if you compare them, and people always have, they look exactly the same. So, I wouldn't be surprised. So, I mean, we gotta respect them. They're all great. Even though so it's all good. I'm white too. That's why I say it. That's why I feel like it's fair for me to say, because as a person that is also white, I think there's too many white people in these games, but, you know, everyone likes white people, or a white person. Like Ashley Tisdale, or Hayden Panettiere, or this guy that I don't know his name right now, but they're great, so it's all good. But just a note for them. Because when I looked up Ashley Tisdale thing, it says it's like an Arabian, I don't know if it was the setting or the characters or something, but Ashley Tisdale's probably not Arabian, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm hoping there's more diversity than just her and, you know, other people like that, but I'm sure there is. I just don't know, because I haven't played that one.
You hear that?
But overall, I think that's dope.
Can only be the girl.
Let's
go find her.
Yeah, I just have to see how that one is. Shouldn't judge it because I haven't played it. But just seeing that is pretty cool. I didn't know that they would ever show premonitions from another game, though. I know it's their game. I don't feel like I've seen one before.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya? Andrew, what are you doing?
It scares me every time. I was preparing myself for it, and I still scared me.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily
I
convened,
think
but
that's
with good
I'm not gonna
reason.
keep talking over this.
If
but
we are
we've
to
seen
finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we
it. I
must
don't think
act
you can
today.
play it until dawn. People.
I accuse you,
That was
Mary,
before the co-op
of
thing.
witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
But maybe I don't know.
The
We'll have
evidence
to
as
check.
discovered through my investigation is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and
I don't
serve the
think I
devil.
can play the dumber self again.
We have been deceived by a
I
child,
would
by
love
her
help
guise
with
of
that.
innocence.
Not really any of these.
This
I don't
puppet
really
was
need help with
mistakenly
these.
used to
But that
denounce
would be fun
Tabitha,
if any of you guys
but
had
it
this
has
player
always
thing,
belonged
so
to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature
She
of
liked
Satan
her
has the marrow to
character.
accuse me, a man
Lame.
of God, of wrongdoing.
She didn't even put effort into her voice line.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act.
Yeah, she was a
May be
weird
child,
little
but there's no
actor.
doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do?
And she's so like
If I could do something to stop this, I
blank
would, but
Now in her hour of
expression. I
greatest
just
need,
feel
this
she's
child of the
being
damned
telling the
pleads once
truth.
more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time.
Like there may be something just wrong with her, but you know, like maybe she's weird.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
Listen to what he's telling you. Mary's the one to...
I feel like he's literally me as a character. So I'm like, I don't know if that's good. His traits. Why is compassionate so small? I feel like that means he hasn't really done that. I've tried to be nice. I haven't really played as him. I don't feel like they give you enough time for some of the... You know, I think you only... Yeah, I think it's only when you do certain actions that, you know, people wouldn't normally do that it unlocks the trait, but... I don't know about fearful. I don't know how I would have got that one. Or why you'd even really want that, but... There's trophies for different ones, so I guess just check them out.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
Mary has to pay for what she's done. There's no other way to resolve this. The court has to decide her fate.
I just don't see how
Traitor!
that will
Go and
help.
leave me be! Abraham, ignore his words. He is no friend to us.
She pleads with her evil spirits. What more evidence of guilt does the court require?
The sentence I must pass is for the good of the town and all who live here. There is no other way to rid us of the evil you have brought. Mary, you will be taken from this court and burned at the stake as a heretic and witch.
This is how you care for me. You are no different to any of the others.
The sentence to be carried out immediately. We cannot risk further attempts from the devil
See,
to
this is what
rescue
I
his
didn't want to
disciple.
do, but this is apparently all you can do. It's funny because they did that to a bunch of innocent people, so their solution is to do it to a kid who is just messed up. What if she's just mentally ill? I don't know. I don't even know what time they're in, so I don't know.
Eternal damnation awaits you, sister of Satan.
Oh my gosh. I feel bad if she's like a little
You will roast in fires of hell.
demon. That's so sad though. Look, face. Okay. Wow, so that's really the solution? I just feel like that's weird. I didn't want to do that. But if it keeps everyone else alive... That sucks, though.
So that's the end of it. Girl was
So what,
burned.
so she was
What else
just a
is there?
witch? Like,
I've
I
really
don't
messed
get
up
it.
here. What happened to that girl was wrong. I've made a bad mistake.
Let's just get out of here.
And if they still get stuck in there, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to look it up, because I mean, there's literally no other option. If you
Whatever
tried to
questions
help
we still
her...
got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
That child won't be troubling us again. This is over.
Like, if you helped her, nothing happened. I mean, there's only one path. Oh god, so now he's going by himself. No, this is worse. Well, but maybe they can defend each other. I hope so. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping they'll defend each other now that they're all stuck in there. So it went from Daniel and Angela being out there with him to all of them being stuck in there. That's great. This was doing that to the girl. What the hell?
John, no!
This is a joke, right? Bruh. I'm so confused. There's literally no other option. I'm guessing you just have to let Taylor and Dawn die. I just want everyone to die. Daniel too? No. That's insane. So burning him is not the right thing either. That's so weird. To look this up, but I probably have to. I just have to make sure I'm not missing something. No. I thought, like, why would a Daniel, a Taylor, and Dawn help Angela? They were defenseless then, but... Oh! Ew! Okay, that's gross. What the? Awesome. Oh my goodness. No. I'm sorry, I just want to see this. This is great. Drowned to death. Oh, Jesus. I don't want Taylor to die. Why do they all have to die? I don't really care about John. Like, I could live, I think, with John dying. Since he's, you know, always trying to act like a hero, but he's not. And kept leaving them to die. Would have left Angela, would have left Taylor, would have left Daniel, would have left anybody. I'm sorry, they put these out of order and then I can never tell which one is the new one. And still, what happened to the bus driver? See, and there's actually a trophy, I think, for letting them all die. I don't... Like, should I just do that instead of going back again, or... Because then it'll just override my progress, but then at least I'll get the trophy back. Or a trophy, instead of getting nothing out of... Like, I could have got a trophy for each one of those, I think. But I don't... I didn't want the story to end like that. Let me see. I hate to look this up. I never like doing that, but I need to see what my options are. So I'm gonna check out a wiki about this game and see if I'm missing something, and then we may just play through it to get a trophy and get to the end, and then I think I could pick a new, go back like I just did, but can't be sure, so I might redo this again just to get to that part. Like maybe I won't pick anything up, just run through it, and then just do it at least where only John and Taylor die, so it's less people. But if I can save them, we're gonna do that. But let me just take a minute to look before we go back. This is funny because it says if Andrew was friendly earlier in the game, Vince wouldn't say anything. But if Andrew was aggressive, Vince would tell them that they can't keep running and make sure that they find him or find them. But the thing they're talking about him being aggressive for was when they were trying to run into a house when a demon was chasing them, and then he came like casually walking up behind them, and they kept telling him, "Get in, get in, get in." And he was like so drunk that he was just like not paying attention, and then Andrew shot the demon behind him because it was about to grab him. And then he said, "Hey, what are you shooting at?" He's like mad at Andrew, like thinking he almost shot him. And he did, but it was because the thing was right behind him. And I did a perfect shot, because it was like a quick time event. So then the fact that he still freaks out over that is crazy. Well, apparently if you play the curator's cut, which I don't remember what I think it's just like has like bonus scenes or different stuff. But just saying, like if you played the theatrical cut, which we did, I guess, then you play you play as Angela and Andrew. But if you're playing the curator's cut, you'd be playing as Daniel and John, which I think I would rather do. So then I wonder if that could be the difference in who dies. But yeah, there's like big differences. So that's kind of crazy too. Cause I wouldn't know this if I didn't look it up, but just want to see what our options are. Okay, I guess this is a spoiler, so spoiler. But this is from what we just did. I just wanted to point out that if John had failed one of those quick times when he was going in the house, and if Angela, because apparently Angela, Daniel, and Taylor could be dead by now, but I've saved them. That's why this was all shocking to me. But John, if he did that, the demon would actually crush him and drag him into the fog, it says. While the rest of them are going and trying to lock the house. So it's crazy because I wouldn't want him to die per se, but if that would be one less person in the house, maybe then something wouldn't happen to Taylor. I don't know. but we'll see. But sorry if you didn't want to know that. I just thought that's interesting. Okay, couple more spoilers. Spoiler. Just because this is crazy to me. Because I'm doing everything, like, I'm not getting the lock traits, and I'm not getting the trophies, but I'm not killing them. You can get trophies for some things, for killing them, or getting certain traits. But it said, if John asks Andrew to stay with him or says nothing, he will have to perform a QuickTime event to hold the door, as long as Angela, Daniel, or Taylor is alive. And then he'll receive the lock trait Fearful, which I think is what I got. But I don't feel like it told me. But maybe it did. And it said if John fails the QuickTime event, which I don't even remember doing, it says the demon will break through and kill John. So you could still die after almost dying outside of the door, too? That's crazy. But then it says, spoiler, if Angela, Daniel, and Taylor are dead, John cannot die in this chapter. But I don't know, that's not helpful. I'm like at the end of the wiki, and they kind of tell you about the deaths, but it doesn't really tell me if I can save them. Wait, so apparently there were QuickTime events to escape? I think they're talking about outside. This is the fourth chapter, spoiler, fourth chapter for Angela, that she could die, and the first one for John, in which she could die, which I was thinking too earlier, like, how come John hasn't been close to dying? He got that. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. But, this is Taylor's the only protagonist who cannot be controlled in this chapter, which sucks. So, I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. I'm trying to figure out how to save them. I feel like I'm missing something then. And I'd have to go through all of these to see if I have it. Let's see. Might not even have it. Fuck. So it's probably like if you don't have a certain clue, which is ridiculous. And you see me fucking looking everywhere. So it must have been hidden somewhere where I didn't see it, or it's here but I don't know what it's called. Oh wait, yeah, we're not. Hold on. Okay, not to spoiler. Because this is the good ending is saying that the priest is evil, which is what I thought, but then it says, note, you need to discover the Holy Bible secret in the Museum of Witchcraft as Daniel. Which I feel like I did. But it says when you flip through its pages, you'll spot the markings made by the priest. But sometimes with flipping through pages, it doesn't always let you, like it's an automatic thing. Like when you press back, that's when he flips through the pages, so sometimes it doesn't actually go through the pages. So I don't know if it was something that I actually picked up already or not, but if I don't have it, then but it just says that if you did find it, it would allow Andrew to tell Abraham that the priest is hiding something. What the fuck? Okay, so I might not have the right items. Because it said if you. I'm not. This is a spoiler, but we selected these, okay? So this is how it should have played out for us. But it said, assuming you saved Mary, the group will exit the house successfully. But it said, as long as you made the correct decisions when it comes to character bearings, everyone should survive the night. Are you fucking kidding me? That's never been a thing. So, I mean, this is like an article someone wrote, but. Because I am not going back to that other level to get that. That was far back. That's crazy if it's dependent on one key secret or something when I have like 35 of them. And I feel like I saw that. Like there was something like that, but it's not telling me if I have it. And I feel like I don't, because if I did, it would have played out right, you know? Yes, they're not giving me the answer that I want. They pretty much made a list of dumb ways to die. What the fuck? Someone said, since Tanya's death in 1972 was due to the explosion, the demon I encountered during my Little Hope playthrough was the Burn Lady. And it says Taylor's deaths were all related to getting scorched alive. So he's pretty much saying that Tanya killed Taylor, which is crazy. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to look how to save Taylor and Angela, or how to save. Look, I think I was supposed to make John. But see, this is what's confusing. Everyone makes like personal lists about what they did and say, this is what you do. But they're not telling me like how, like, I don't know if makes me, I think I'm missing something. Like that clue that he said, but I'm not going that far back. But it did say when you're fighting for your life, tell Daniel to leave her, which I thought she would probably say, but I didn't want her to die. So I might have to go back to that. Oh, it said he's supposed to stab the demon outside the church with the knife. Bruh. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do before I fuck this up anymore. But see, they keep talking about like earlier. They're not talking about this mission, which is what I'm trying to figure out how to save them in this mission. Because they're acting like choices from forever ago or what's making stuff happen. Like, I think they need certain traits before this point. But it's like, what the fuck? How would I do that before if I don't know that? Okay, see, this is what I mean though, because it says Angela has to. It says the only correct option is to have Angela wait for him, which I did. And it says if Angela were to leave him, she'd eventually be taken by her own monster, regardless of whether or not the player successfully did the quick time events. So what the fuck? I did wait for him. So why did she die still? Oh my god. Now I'm actually seeing spoilers that I hadn't even seen. Fuck. This is pissing me off. But it's fine, we'll see. This is just confusing. They usually don't make it this complex. Like, you never needed certain traits to actually survive. From what I remember. Maybe you did, but you'd have to look these up, I think, beforehand to know, because some of them are not very obvious. Okay, so sounds like I just messed up when I said for Daniel to stay with her, and then so I guess just you can save Mary, but I mean we'll try this, but if I did this and it still doesn't work, I would be pissed. Keep scrolling down to the spoiler, they fucking suck. Cause it's literally like the next part that we haven't even got to yet. Depending on what you pick. Well, yeah, they make it sound like the deaths are only because of that. So we're gonna try it. Because when I did that with Mary, when I saved her, it still killed Angela. No, John and what's her face? Taylor. And then this last time when we condemned her, it killed everybody. And then the other time when we saved her but burned the doll, I feel like it killed. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think you can burn the doll if you didn't take it from the museum. So I don't know if that really matters. That's kind of more of like a fuck you to the doll or to the demons or whatever, I think. Like, I still think we should probably burn it maybe, but I don't want to mess it up again. Just because she don't need that, you know? But then again, if it's like, I don't know if there's anything attached to it for real. Like, maybe it's just a doll she made, but I don't remember exactly the story behind it, so I don't know. Maybe she doesn't need it, so that I don't know about. But I feel like it was still only Taylor and John that died. I don't know how far back that is. But I'll do it. We'll see. It's just not what I was expecting. I didn't think it would, because normally I think they really made it make a difference as to what your decisions do, because I don't remember it ever mattering. I mean, some things did mean life or death, but like, I don't remember it mattering about their traits. Like, you could have whatever kind of fucking traits. It was just the decision that you made. Like, turn the switch on or off, go left or right, you know? Which was shitty too, but from what I'm reading, it's like you have to get their traits up to a certain point before certain things happen. But then not just to a point, but like there's only one correct way, apparently, to actually do it if you want them to survive. Like, their traits have to be a certain way. So, like, for Taylor, you know, she's stubborn and this and that. Like, even though for me, because, you know, the narrators tell me, stick to what you would do, or like, stick to true to yourself, or whatever bullshit, you know. So, I was doing what I would do if that was me, you know. And with how I told you I maxed out the relationship, he needs to be helping her. So I thought I was doing the right thing by helping her. And then apparently that's what kills her, because she needed to get her character bearing all the way, you know, Team Taylor. Like, you know, this full circle stubborn bearing. So isn't that weird? Like, so she died in the house because I told Daniel to help her. That just seems stupid to me, but that's what they're saying is what happened, so I just don't remember how far back that was. I think this is where I started. I have to figure out which one that was. Let's see. It says it's in a ruined. So we're gonna just go back there. Because then John's thing is when they get into the house. So that one's easier. Because then I'll just, and I kind of knew when I selected it, like, shit, that was wrong. That's why I called it out, you know, saying, oh, I wanted him to be more heroic. Because I thought his character was okay, and then turned to shit. And I feel like he's like the worst character now. Maybe just by my decisions, but he's just been annoying. Like, even when I haven't controlled him, he's said annoying things. But it could be based off of what I originally picked for him, you know? And I also did take the drink at the bar. But that did something to his bearing, right? You know?
Let's check that out.
See,
It'll get
I
us out
come
of
to
these damn
Ruined,
woods, and we can talk on the way.
and then she was already just grabbed. They told me to do this in Ruined. So I have to go back even more. I'm gonna knock them out. Bitch, move! I'm not as intrigued by this game anymore. Now it's gonna be like a chore. Not really, though. I'm having fun. I just think that's really confusing. I'm just going a little further to see if this is... No, this was too far. Right? Because wasn't she grabbed, like, back there? I'm confused. Oh no, this is the...
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
Really?
I don't remember, though.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Oh gosh, that's actually before this. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna go back. I want to be done with this in the next like 40 minutes. So, goal. I think we can do it, but it's just funny. I wish I would have known that. And you could really probably just, oh, maybe I should have did a new slot. Why didn't I just do that? Shit. Okay, well, how about this? If I can, I'll do a new slot at the current one, and then go back to the old one. Oh, but see, now I just overrid my, progress. Let's see. 7:15. Let's see. Oh yeah, that literally just overwrote my progress. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, it might not have. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, it kind of did. But that's okay. But let's do. Okay, let's click here and do a new slot. Okay, I didn't want it to actually load it still. Yeah, I should have done that first. I haven't had to go back many times. It's usually just right after I had finished one or messed up one thing. But it was usually something that just happened, so I could just click the most recent chapter and maybe go back like 5 or 10 minutes, and then I was good. I would just do the opposite thing. But this one, for this, I kind of have to go like several chapters back, so it would have been nice to know.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
But I guess now we know. And also now I gotta back out of here. But see, then again, I'll just have to probably play through it with this new save because I'd want it to save my, my progress. So yeah, this is a lot. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I fucked anything up, or I would have just went back. But it's all good. So it's pretty much at the end. I didn't want it to be over, but I didn't really. At least it's not like going all the way back here. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is like, but this is like, where I started pretty much. Like here. That's fine. Yeah, I should have saved it. Definitely when I get back to that part, I'll make sure I save it. Like maybe as soon as I start the chapter again, that last one, you should maybe go to the main menu, select saving the slot, and then just make sure it's there. Cause yeah, I should have saved where I was before I went back. But again, I didn't. I've never had to do that, so I didn't think of that. But it's okay. Cause it's not. It is.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only after my double was killed.
Okay, no, I feel like I actually did this like yesterday. But no, I think this
Anything
is
here
the
not
one
falling
where I
apart?
left off. Like, I think this I might have done yesterday, but the rest of it was probably
Fireflies.
earlier today.
That's what's causing the glow.
Yeah, this is crazy. So then it's like, what if I miss a
kinda
clue now
Don't you think?
because
Kinda weird looking.
I just want to run through.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her,
I want to cry.
by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is
But
more to
maybe it
this.
is, I don't know.
I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of remorse.
Suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer.
Maybe we could do that.
None of us is safe from her
Not
wild
today, but
imaginings.
maybe another day.
Very well.
It sounds
The
like
court
it's
will
like way
listen.
different.
I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be
I
explained?
can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God.
I'm just reading some of
No
the
one
things
can
that
doubt
don't
that.
make sense.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Okay, wait. I hope I didn't get confused. I mean, it says this one's right before that one. Didn't we just do this? I mean, I feel like the scene with Taylor where he defended her was like recently, but they're making it sound like it was in this mission, but this feels like it's so far back. But like, I'm reading like step-by-step wiki descriptions of every mission, and I'm just confused now. There's apparently a keep calm segment in that part with when Daniel falls down. And then in the theatrical cut, apparently the keep calm thing doesn't even come up because you start as Daniel and then switch to Andrew, and the game assumes that the player is still playing as Andrew. So then you automatically succeed the keep calm part without even pressing anything. So that sounds weird. But yeah. I guess this is where it was. Oh shit, did I miss for that? I think I missed for that. Oh fuck. What happened to that? I'm not gonna help her, it told me not to, even though I'm just trying to help her.
Taylor!
And then what if I went the wrong way? Oh my gosh.
Taylor! Is that you?
Is that you? Oh yeah,
Hold on to me.
it's me.
Whatever happens, do not let go.
Okay, so this one, in this part, I'm supposed to say get out of here instead of help me.
Leave me! Get out of here with the others!
And it says Daniel plus
Hold on to me.
Like really? Why would Daniel be okay with that? But then again, we're fighting fucking tree logs. So how is that a real threat? But it's like, really? That was the difference? Because you still had to do the skill checks as her, which I did perfectly the first time. But that's what, they're saying that's what makes her die at the end if you don't do that.
Let's check that out.
So
It'll
just
get us
pointing
out of
it
these
out for
damn
you
woods,
guys.
and we can talk on the way.
Okay, I guess it wasn't as long as I thought. But then now we have to go back in the building, let him fall down, and he has to not die also. But I think his traits are fine. Which is why he didn't get stuck. You know, when we picked Mary and got her in trouble, I think that was really the wrong choice, which is why they all died. But I think their traits, like, if you don't get their traits right at the beginning, so like what I did up until this point was perfect, I think. So if you need like a guideline for how to do it, just do whatever I did up until that point. And then for John, we need to make him be heroic at the end instead of, you know, how I did was making, oh, help me. Don't let him do that. And apparently that'll make
whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
It's so embarrassing. I didn't realize
Only
that.
a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
So they have many different options, outcomes.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay.
I wonder
it's
if they
game
have
over,
it
so
for
I'm
Until
up for
Dawn.
doing whatever
That
it
would be
takes.
interesting.
Come on, let's take a look.
I never played Man of Medan with the curator's cut, so that would be kind of interesting.
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town.
Yeah, apparently this should be right. See, that's the one I saw. And I was like, oh no, but I thought we would prevent it. That was the one that killed them. So see, they warn you, but at this point, like, we didn't know that we had to select. It's literally just selecting a certain dialogue. It's not even like, because from what I told you guys, and I said spoiler, so I'm sorry if you weren't expecting it, but he can pretty much die, like, the whole time I'm doing the skill checks in the front of the house, up until the door. Even once he gets in the door, if he doesn't do it right, he can die through the door. And so just the fact that he got in there and then just says to Andrew, help me, because he's, you know, become a little chump, which I thought was just his character now, so I was trying to pick something that fit with him, because it seemed out of place for him to say, oh yeah, I got this. But maybe I've made his character that way. I think it started with taking the drink, because I think that made him like, because I forget, this is probably all like the same night. Because, like how they say, survive the night, this is literally like probably one night. So he's probably like still drunk. And so he's been an asshole this whole time, and lazy, and runs away, and so maybe that's why. But it also gave him a whole like bearing, and, you know, like Vince seemed to like that he accepted the drink.
Check this out.
I hate to do all this again. I would just not even look, but
they're coming.
See, he's
you can't
crazy.
keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Scary. Gonna try not to shit myself.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary, is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy? You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. We push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Daniel? You okay? Say something! Let us know you're okay!
Let's go before anything else happens.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
You okay, Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to? Daniel? Please answer me!
Stay cool. We'll get him back. Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Nice. We'll try to forget I just saw this. You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devils?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Anthology infects you with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Come on! Help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
John! What are you doing?
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
How's that feel, fucker?
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. Where in God's name are we now?
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
I'm so dumb, I can't know. I've been making fun of that monster, and I still think it's funny, but I think that's Tabitha, who was Mary's sister, and they burned her at the stake, which is why she's has that big log behind her, I'm assuming. But that never made sense to me until now. Let's hope this all works. I've heard different things between everyone, which is what took me so long to get back to this. So if this still isn't right, I'm gonna be pissed. But I got 2 different trophies I didn't have, and I did the exact same thing. Except for those 2 parts.
You're gonna want to see this.
So that has to be
Angela
right.
and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Just from having John tell them to go, and then I didn't go. And having Taylor telling Daniel to go, and he just stood there while she kicked the monster anyways. Like, he did that regardless. Like, I don't feel like he ever really helped me. guess that's, the mom. That's just why I don't get why Tabitha would kill Taylor, because I don't know. Because, like, the mom was Angela's lookalike. But Tabitha, I don't think looked like Taylor. So, I don't know why Tabitha would kill Taylor. I thought it was Tanya. Well, no, but that's what... I don't think it is Tabitha that kills her. I think it is Tanya. Because that's what they were saying. Since she's on fire, they think that's Tanya that grabs her. And the other one, I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be John? Or Joseph?
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
I wonder what happens if you try to open the door before you go upstairs. I don't want to find out. Wait, this is the house that they used to live in. I'm so dumb. It takes me like a minute to realize this. I told myself it wasn't going to creep me out, but it did. But yeah, I think this is their house. It just doesn't look the same. Just want to make sure I pick up all the shit I found earlier. Probably missed something between the last few levels in here, but I'll just deal with it. I think that was everything. Except for the Ashley Tisdale premonition. So let's go find that. Save that for last this time. At least I think I did, unless I forgot something else. I saw something shining through there. I picked that up already. Here we go. Ashley Tisdale. House of Ashes. That's pretty funny. That is her. I kind of thought so. I thought it was Hayden at first. I was like, Hayden again? That's why I was like, wait, who is that? Like, I didn't mean in real life, I meant like in the game. Like, who is their character, you know? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna take my headphones off so it doesn't scare me. I keep telling myself not to get scared and I still get scared. I just don't like the feeling of jumping out of my skin.
She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Oh wow, see the first time, remember all the other times it was Angela that was up here with me. So that's kind of weird.
Andrew, what's going on?
Weird. Cause yeah, it was Angela up here. I wonder if we did it right. I just wonder why would it change the places that Taylor and Angela are in. Cause why? Oh my god, that so scared me, and I couldn't even hear anything. It just looks creepy.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait,
But
this
I
isn't
feel
right.
bad
No
for
way.
her. I just still
I
can't
assure
tell
all
if she's
gathered here
the
today
villain
that our
or
town
not.
will be free of the devil's grasp.
Those
Together, by
different
God's
endings
grace,
didn't
little
help
hope
me
will
since,
prevail.
regardless, they still die. I
This
thought she
court
was
is
like still
hastily
doing that,
convened,
right?
but with good reason.
So I
We are
figured
to
if
finally rid
it
ourselves of
was
the
her,
evil which has
then
infested the
everything
club,
would
and we must
stop
act
once
today.
we did something. But
I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet
yeah,
was
if this doesn't
mistakenly
work, I'm gonna
used
cry.
to denounce Tabitha, but
I
it has
actually went
always
back.
belonged
I
to
haven't
Mary
had to
and
do
Mary
that much
alone. She
for more
allowed
than
her
5
own kin
minutes.
to be executed as she watched in silence.
I mean, that wasn't too far back. I thought it was further.
Now this tin, child.
So, okay, but just to explain, this time we're gonna try saving her again. Because it said the best ending is to save her, and you can save everyone else. Oh wait, oh my god, Taylor's here now.
What can I do?
Taylor wasn't here before. She couldn't even see them, I thought.
This child of the damned pleads once more for the
That's
devil's
so
help.
weird. That's why you want to try different stuff. You never know. I wouldn't even know what I did wrong unless I looked it up.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
But if you don't find the journal thing that someone mentioned in one of the
hidden from us, but not by Mary.
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk.
Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
I don't know if you
This
need
is all
that
You'll not
to
deceive us any longer.
actually
Your true purpose is plain to see.
prove it to him.
I will see this town purged of all
Guess
evil.
where I found it. You know I
this up.
look in every
Carver
corner.
isn't the one you should be calling out.
What must I do to bring little hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend.
For Taylor to tell me, it's funny because she's the one that hasn't seen any of the things that have happened.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
I think this is right. Even if Taylor hates me, I know I'm talking about more than she does. Because I think she's the one who's... She's like the one who sees them the least. Like, I don't think she's seen most of the flashbacks or whatever. I don't even remember if she has
What
them.
I have just learned sickens me to my
Well, except the
core.
ones with everybody.
There are
But
serious
they don't ever
questions
grab
which
her
must
to
be
show
asked
her
of
shit.
you.
So she wouldn't know. See?
How can a man of God conduct
But that's
himself in
exactly
such a
what
way?
was there the first time, and then everyone
Mary,
still...
Your
Well,
suffering
Taylor
is at an
and
end.
him still died.
You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see
I
what
knew
she
he was
is?
crazy.
The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you
Let's
see
see, I'm
nothing.
not trusting him
The
yet.
devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her. Satan's whore. You will pay heavily for your
You can
crimes.
change his life.
I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is
Well,
mesmerized
see,
by
that's
you.
weird to me. Why is he talking like that?
I've not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
Right. She said this already, though, didn't she? And then we still can't get away. So she better not keep fucking with me. See, why does he say, but I didn't save you? What does he mean by that? I don't even know what that means. What is that? It's like, what? We just saved her. What do you mean we didn't save her? If we didn't save her, don't let me save her. Don't have me looking a fool over here. We'll see. According to them, that's all I needed to do. But I'm scared to see how this plays out.
You did it. It worked.
What does she mean it worked? How do
did.
we know?
100% you made the right call.
How do you know?
That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I should feel great, but I don't. I feel nothing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You look pleased. What just happened?
We're all done here.
I'm so anxious. Okay, let's all walk out together. Oh my god, why is he doing this again? Okay, everyone together now. Oh, see, look, you see how different that was? What do you mean you forgot you're in this game? You're in this game? I'm like, wait, what? Bruh, I just barely got them out. All I had to do is change 2 small fucking things.
Hey!
I had to go like hella back.
I'm talking to you.
That's insane.
Hey!
I watched them all die earlier after you left, I think.
Never come back here.
Who are you in this game? What do you mean? This is crazy. I thought they were gonna die again.
I don't want any trouble, okay? We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you
I don't know if I believe you. You gotta tell me who you were then.
That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
Oh shit, I do have a gun.
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
What's happening? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Reverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
Bruh.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
He has like multiple personalities or something.
Drinking's all I got left.
Like he literally imagined all that. Bro's crazy. I was like, where's the bus driver? So you're telling me you're the bus driver? Cause I have some questions for you. Oh my god.
Hey!
Cause in that part I didn't understand why he was so pissed.
Goddamn shot at me. Quit hiding in there.
Cause there was a monster.
I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here.
Dude.
Hey!
I did not see that coming.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in. It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine.
I'm confused.
That's
So
it. Game
did
over.
he kill
You're
his
done.
family?
For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
No, I watched them all die.
Congratulations. Your single charge found a way through the guilt, the horror, and came away whole. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
He is such a clown. That cannot be it. Get your ass back here.
Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
How does he know that? He knows damn well I'm about to play that. Ashley Tisdale's in that one. I just realized that. You're funny. How could you be everybody? Well, I guess you could be if you're crazy like him. He thinks he's everybody. I just need more. That's insane.
Oh, what is this that I can't see with icy hands takes hold on me? I am death, none can excel.
Oh my god, they always play the funny song.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
Are you okay, Dark? Is that your cat typing again? Because that's something a cat would say for sure. Okay. Can I skip this? I guess not. It doesn't let me. I don't usually skip credits, but...
Won't you spare me over for another year?
Oh, they always play this song. I don't like it. Get me out.
Oh, death, consider my age. Pray do
Okay,
not
we're just
take
gonna
me at
sit here, I
this
guess.
stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand.
I'm probably gonna play Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you're playing right now, but...
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another
I was just trying to finish it. I was so confused though, because all I had to do was not help her. And then I had to just tell them to go away instead of trying to help me at the door. And it changed the whole game. That's crazy. I was actually in a game, if you want to be funny. But... well, I was in the credits, but then I think they put me on in the game. But I didn't like the way my face looked. So I don't... I could probably show you, but it's embarrassing. But it's cool too. But I was not the bus driver. Oh, now you'll let me skip. This is the end.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not. We'll start believing.
This one looks dope. Ashley Tisdale.
I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
Oh my god. Wait, I want to see more. We could watch the trailer, I think. That one looks cool. I just don't know if I'd want to be, like, under the ground or something the whole time. Like, Tomb Raider shit. I don't like that. That starts making me feel weird. Because I would hate that in real life, so. And in Tomb Raider, they had, like, spiders and so. Oh, No. Interesting. Bonus features. This dude, I'm pissed. Like, for how much they put into it, that was a weird ending. I like how he's moving. Oh, apparently I didn't find all the secrets. Probably when I overrid the game. That looks scary. Okay, I can't see that. What the hell? Oh. Okay, I cannot navigate this. Oh, that's his name. Will Poulter.
Where are we? What happened? The bus crashed. We're okay, though. Just shaken up.
I don't remember being in any crash.
Well, here we are on set of Little Hope, part of the Dark Pictures Anthology. Tell me about the characters you play in the game.
Yeah, very exciting. I play
I
Andrew,
guess he does
who
say
is
so.
a student on this trip to the town of Little Hope.
You know this place?
No.
Okay, I love everyone, but why does every
I also
person
play
have
Anthony
an
and I
accent?
play Abraham, all existing at different
Like
time
a British
periods in
accent?
different places.
Is it tough to
Everyone
balance
that
it
they
all, like
have
to kind of jump back
act
between
as
these characters as
American
you go through
people?
it?
A little bit. I've had a lot of help
American people?
along the way,
Wouldn't
and
that be
we've been able
easier?
to, for the most part, separate
I mean,
the
it's
three different
impressive.
guys.
I just
We have an
think that's
amazing
funny.
accent coach on set at all times, so she keeps me in check and puts me on the right part of the map when I stray too far.
I'm always, every time,
who
they
sure
always
resembles
talk
me.
like
We do
with
look
an
alike,
accent.
which
I'm
I
like, wow,
agree
really?
is pretty damn weird.
How tough is it for you to separate that and balance it all?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I can't
interesting.
imagine.
Andrew being the character that I embody for most of the time
Wouldn't that be hard
was
to do
a little
all the
bit
time?
easier for me. I related to him naturally. He's this socially awkward, depressed student, and I certainly as a
that's
student
cool.
was pretty
That's
socially
talent, I
awkward and
guess.
depressed, so I could relate to him a great deal.
I'm sorry,
You
I'm
seem
talking
uncomfortable
over
around kids
I
your own
wasn't sure
age.
if I actually wanted to watch this.
This trip is actually my first time away from home.
Oh, you picked a real beauty.
Yeah, well, if I ever make it back, I'll sure have something to talk about.
The other
Wait, who
character,
the fuck is
Anthony,
that?
is slightly
Oh, is
more
that Andrew?
immature, comes from a big family. I can also relate to that. And dealing with the family dynamic and playing that sibling friction was also something that I think a lot of people can relate to. And that was fun. Another sort of element of the challenge, which I really enjoyed. And then there's Abraham, who's the third character that I'm responsible for.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court.
And the nice thing that exists in all three of them is this motivation to do good, to do right,
And I think
You
all
were
three
weird,
characters I really had admiration for. They seem to be like morally adept, and it's important to respect, I think, the characters that you play, or at least identify something within them that you respect, and I respected all
I
three
just
of the
can't
guys.
believe everyone has a British accent. You have a British accent, Doc? I bet you do. That's what you probably have.
And they're all so very different, and even the level of the accents change between them. Is that something that's challenging to navigate?
Yeah, that's been really fun for me. It's been when playing Andrew. I've been doing a relatively neutral American accent,
I cannot
but most of the
believe
base,
that.
most of the action in New England, so it does lean towards the East Coast, and it doesn't
Everybody
take
and their
on
mom
too
has a
strong of
British
a
accent.
characterization in either direction. The vocal work for Anthony
It's cool,
is
though.
similar to that, but because Anthony lives within the 1970s, there's been a little bit of tweaking
If
to the
Daniel has a
accent
British
in order
accent
to
too, I
accommodate
swear.
the times. And then Abraham's an entirely different accent. It's been a bit of guesswork as far as constructing that accent, because there's no recordings of what people sounded like at that time. The closest thing to it, we imagine, is a kind
I have to
of
look
Northern
that up.
English accent. And my dad's from Yorkshire,
I can't
so
remember the name
I've
of
basically
it.
been ripping off what my dad sounded like when he was younger.
She talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
And also with the process itself is a huge, like a learning curve, like you say, with the performance capture. What's the process been like for you? Have you been able to adapt? Do you feel at home now wearing the helmet? And
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it presents a whole
Is it
host
itchy?
of challenges.
it's
It can get a
called
little
rhythm
uncomfortable.
now.
After a while, you can get it can get a little uncomfortable. You never forget the first time you go for a wee wearing that headset, thinking, "Am I on some sort of screen somewhere in the studio right now? Can people see me weeing?" But you soon get used to the headset and the pack that you're wearing, and
He
I think the
looks like
best thing
that
you can
kid
do
from,
is try and remove that from the equation entirely and just make it about looking at the person opposite
Toy
you.
Story?
Some of the more physical stuff is challenging because if you do want to move around and you do want to add a physical performance to whatever facial, emotional things that are being captured, you have to be careful that the
Let me
sound
see.
isn't being compromised because of your movements.
Show me.
But, you know, in lots of ways,
I'm
it's
gonna
been
have
quite
to see
freeing
that.
too. We move at a great pace. There's little repetition over the same thing. There's lots of variation, but little repetition really. And we have an opportunity to move freely about the space pretty
You
much.
wanna-
We're not
you wanna
confined to
play Dead by
marks,
Daylight
and
or what?
we don't have to relight every single moment.
What are you doing?
It's go, go, go. It's been 100 miles per hour, and I've loved the intensity of it. It's been great.
But we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Sure is a thick one tonight.
Actually, it's so thick it's
Vince
stopping us
was
from
so
leaving.
weird to me.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You're
But then he's
trapped
really
here
the
too,
weirdo.
it's a whole different pace, I feel, than what you normally when you're setting up a scene and you shoot front to back, and then now it's kind of like you're just jumping in and you're just like stop, start, stop, start. It must be kind of refreshing.
So you're not playing with him?
100%. Yeah, you can start in the morning and by lunch you've died and come back to life 4 or 5 times, whereas on a film set you would have had to shoot for several weeks to get that
I was
material.
gonna
So
play,
you do
Red
blast
Dead,
through
but-
a ton of content.
Get the hell out of there!
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool to see yourself in a video game. It's gonna be an incredible experience too. And then now your friends and family members can like play you in a game. That must be a whole weird feeling.
Yeah, that is really weird. It's strange enough seeing my face on screen in anything, but you're really mad and exciting, I guess, to think about being in a video game. I guess that's like a little kid's dream in lots of ways, so I feel very lucky.
It's incredible. And your friends are gonna call you, but like, I killed you.
Yeah, I killed you 3 times. They're like, good to speak to you too, bud. Yeah, thanks for the call.
Damn. That's nice.
Would you confront your fears or would you run away?
I want to say
see,
confront my fears. After this experience,
that's
I
funny.
would confront my fears. Maybe previously I would have run away.
What kind of place is this?
It's one of those things where what you think you'll do is
yeah,
different than what
you
probably
might want to
actually
get
In the
rid
moment,
of
yeah,
him.
100%.
Oh, I would confront my fears, and then you're gone.
Gone. Yeah.
And lastly, would you explore on your own or in a group?
In a group, I'd have to. One of the best things about this experience has just been the camaraderie that's developed amongst the cast, and over a short period of time, shooting at this intensity, it's bonded us together really quickly, and I've loved being part of the team. Group of us in one room on this crazy journey together, so it's all about exploring as a team.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Well, plus than anything in the horror genre, we know what happens when you go off on your own, right?
100%. Don't
do it.
They
still do it.
And they still do it.
Let's go check out that room over there.
No, don't go check out that room.
Nope.
Don't go check out.
Or bring someone with you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go.
All right, Will.
Tanner, thanks a
lot. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Cheers.
I just saw someone in the woods. Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all.
The demons are an integral part of the story of Little Hope. It's the crux of a lot of the things that happen, and that informs a large part of what we're doing. The starting point for each of the demons was the style of execution. They're based on a character that gets killed. That then informs how the character behaves, how it moves, how it sounds, and those are all brought together to give us that convincing, terrifying demon.
In order to make convincing demons, you need to ground them in nature.
Send me some money,
So
man.
what we do is we use our
must have a
understanding
lot.
of anatomy and our deep understanding of
If you don't
biomechanics, the
mind.
principles of the way things move and the way things actuate, and we apply this to the demon design. We obviously start with the production design. The production design is a drowned demon. What we need to do then is look for extra reference. We have to look at stuff like autopsies. We'd look at what happens to the skin when it gets exposed to water for a long time. We have to look at creatures from underwater. We look at various types of fish. Loads of images and real-world reference helps, although it's slightly gruesome.
This particular demon we're looking at is the one that's been hung. We didn't want to show the whole of his character, and right from the beginning we
You
said,
should make a
let's
new
focus
game
on the
then.
areas which are the most terrifying. And so the overall silhouette of the character was to be like this twisted rope. Her limbs had coiled, and so we were exaggerating the metaphor of this hanging. 1,000 years of being trailed along the ground, it had worn away her feet, the bones being worn down, the nails being broken off. She'd been in pain for a long time. The most key of all of the elements was the face and how we framed that, and that was that broken, twisted neck, one eye remaining, a tear coming out because it's that last remains of her soul. The noose was
Right,
digging
you
into her
first-
neck,
you first
and her
and I'll
tongue was
send it
actually
after.
so bloated and grown that that actually became a feature for us in the game, that tongue actually becomes a grapple to get hold of some of the characters.
To animate a demon, we would start with looking at how they walk or move forward. Some of them are dragging themselves, and then also how they would attack their victims, just flesh out the layout and the choreography of it. Mocap is a big help. Obviously, it's a lot faster than keyframing from scratch. So we decided to use it as a base for some of them, and then we would layer on top of that all the characteristics
They move
that bring them to
slow
life, even though they're dead.
as hell.
The Crush Demon in particular was difficult to work with because we weren't able to use motion capture footage. So that is going to be completely
Yeah, you
hand
first,
animated.
and then I'll
So that
send it
meant we
to
were
you.
really starting from scratch. All the other demons, we did use actors' footage. So we have a lot of actors
Wait,
with
yeah, you
spikes
could do
tied
it
to them
first, and then I'll do it
moving across
back.
the scene.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
On the Broke Demon, we asked the actor to use various props to try and achieve the sort of movement that we wanted. And I think he did a great job. It was really successful. We've had to, again, add onto that to help with the weight and the believability.
We take our initial cues for the sound of the demons from the visuals, and they look fantastic. But then we have to take the sound of the
just send me
demons
like a
beyond the
gift card
visuals
then.
to give them a really strong otherworldly presence. We need each of the demons to be individually recognizable whilst maintaining that uncomfortable unfamiliarity for the player. So at distance you might hear the chains clanking or the vocal screams. But when you get close up to the demons, you hear lots of detail. The cracking of skin, the creak of the chains, the breaths or the sound of the icky vomit. We really want the player to feel the breath through the sound of the demon on their face.
Angela, no!
When we're thinking about the camera work for the demons, one thing that was really at the forefront of my mind was Trying not to show too much, trying not to lose all restraint, and I think that's a really easy trap to fall into with CG in general, and especially with games that you've got all these monsters that you've built and you've spent a lot of time working on, and it's really easy just to go straight to putting everything on screen. But thinking back to some classic horrors, classic monster movies, a lot of times there the directors had to use a lot of restraint and just show little bits and pieces because they didn't have that kind of budget or that kind of effect to really make it convincing. And there's something about that I really like, that I wanted to bring back to Little Hope. So when I was directing the camera team, I've asked them to show little bits, little glimpses, a clawed hand here, a shadow on the wall there, the chains rattling, whatever the key characteristics were of that demon. The interesting thing with that is that I think sometimes your imagination as a viewer fills in the blanks in a far more terrifying way than we really could. So we tried to build up that suspense, working up to this big reveal where you finally see full on in the light this thing that's been hunting you down in all its gross, horrific glory. With the demon scenes, lighting definitely had a key part to play as well. It had to work complementary to what we wanted to do with the cameras, but also there's some very specific things you can do with lighting that really lent itself to this task. So one of the big ones was the use of silhouettes. The demons have really interesting form and really interesting shapes. They're very unusual, you know, these humanoid creatures all distorted, and we wanted to use that without revealing too much. So quite often we tried to use backlighting, or the fog that's present all through Little Hope is a really useful tool for silhouettes, as you can have this nice separation with a brighter background and then have the creature dark in the foreground. It was a nice way to
I wasn't sure if you wanted to play. I asked if you were playing something.
Little Hope narrative is
well, I know you said no,
multi-layered.
but then I was like, you're not playing anything?
Not only represent the tortured souls of the characters,
but yeah, we could play right
but
now.
They also represent the psychological trauma that humans can obtain through witnessing traumatic events. So when the game opens in the prologue and the main character is witnessing these traumatic events, we underscore this with really strong male Gregorian choir, which we use later in the game when the demons are attacking to really strengthen and reference that psychological trauma.
Well, lots of people join when I like to view it or like to chat for some reason on PS4.
The broken demon's the most terrifying because of the way it moves. It's really unsettling because you can't anticipate where it's going to go next. All the limbs are breaking and it's all moving in a really erratic way. So if you were to try and escape from it, you wouldn't know where to go because it might go there or it might go over here. So that's the most terrifying in terms of unpredictability, I suppose, and having a deep effect on your psyche.
Interestingly, when you work at Supermassive, you get immune to horror. That's one thing I've definitely noticed. The powers of horror somehow get lost in me every time I'm watching a horror movie. I don't get so scared anymore just because I see this stuff every day. But doing those demon scenes, I must admit, even watching them back as they were work in progress, it was always like fairly distressing and fairly horrific. So hopefully some of that comes across in the experience for the player too.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what trophies I got because I just finished the game. Yeah, there's a lot. I was just gonna put it in chat, but there's a lot. So sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna put those, and then I'll go to Dead by Daylight. Sorry, I'm gonna just put these in here. Sorry, I'm almost done.
Connie, this is Alex.
Is everybody on board and ready to go? What in God's name is this?
Something happened here.
PlayStation.
Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
PlayStation.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Your survival depends on the choices you make.
We have to move, let's go.
Will you find the path to salvation or be lost in the darkness forever?
PlayStation.
Alright, Dark. I'm gonna go to Dead by Daylight now. If you wanna play still. And thank you to anyone that joins or watches later. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. I'll try to play this again soon. We could try doing the, the curator's cut and different stuff so that we can see what else happens. So you can apparently, do the cutscenes as different people and stuff, so we'll have to try that. I want to get all the trophies, so I'll definitely have to kill some of them or whatever. That's going to be interesting. Let me just make sure that this is, saved. I don't even think I saved it. Wow, that really was the last mission. Oh, it did save, okay. Now, that girl's creepy, but... That's what I don't get. We still don't even know... I have so many questions. We don't even know what she had to do. I don't know. But yeah, it was fun. We will be back. Yeah, thank you guys. If you want, come watch me play Dead by Daylight. Bye.